stay tuned because you don't want to miss it.
Bitch, she down on her knees, okay. 223 on me, okay. Got no gang on me, okay. Then what the heck, she smell like filet. She told me no, she thought I was bae. I'm sorry, girl, you not Beyonce. I'm only here for the night, I cannot stay. Shawty don't think I be doing this.
Maybe this live online is starting soon because you don't want to miss
This
it.
shit is ludicrous. She made me feel fucking stupid, bitch. She made me feel fucking clueless, bitch. I be fucking all the time when I'm gripping her waist in her spine. Not to mention that she is a groupie. I feel girl smoking a tail bag. Call me when you wanna tell me. Just give me some topic
Maybe this live online is starting soon, so stay tuned because you don't want to miss it.
Fucking all the time when I'm gripping her waist in her spine. Not to mention
Line is so stay tuned because you don't want to miss it.
Just like I'm sushi. We can make a motherfucking movie. End of the night with a hoopla. She was like, ah, blah, blah. Fuck at the dark at the plaza. Got her speaking like Schnitzel Rada Rada. Up in that blit like Fafa. She don't even know.
Maybe this line is starting soon, so stay tuned because you don't want to miss it. On me, hey. Maybe this is starting soon, because you don't want it. Maybe this live is stay because you want to miss it. Maybe this live is stay tuned.
She made me feel fucking stupid, bitch. She made me feel fucking clueless, bitch. Fucking all the time when I'm gripping her waist in
Maybe this live online is starting soon, so stay tuned because you don't want to miss it.
Fucking movie. End of the night with a hoopla. She was like, ah, blah, blah. Fuck at the dark at the plaza. Got her speaking like Schnitzel Rada Rada. Up in that blit like Fafa. She don't even know.
Maybe this live online is starting soon, so stay tuned because you don't want to miss it. Mavis live online is so stay tuned because you don't want to miss it.
Bitch, she down on her knees, okay. 223 on me, okay. Got no gang on me, okay. Then what the heck, she smell like filet. She told me no, she thought I was bae. I'm sorry, girl, you not Beyonce. I'm only here for the night, I cannot stay. Shawty don't think I be doing this. I be up in that first class.
Mavis live on.
She be thinking that this shit is ludicrous. Yo, what is up, everybody? It is your boy MAV is live online, back again with another video. Listen, we got a few things in store today. I wanted to react to this Dababy situation, and then we're gonna get back into the game. For the ones that missed out, I think yesterday is when I played like almost half of We Happy Few. I'm not mad. I wasn't mad. I was more or less tired of playing. Not tired, but I was more or less just trying to get it out there. I mean, you can see it on TikTok and everything, but other than that, I'm trying to finish up Arthur's story before I go back to work. On Wednesday. So I guess like after these reactions and whatnot, we'll get back on the game. But it is a slow day
It's Monday, and I'm pretty sure everybody's at work, but which is okay. It's okay. You know, it's okay. It's okay. All right. So what we're gonna be doing now. And for the ones that do not know who I am, my name is Mav, is live on live, back again with another video. Nice to meet you. But we have something to react to. Apparently, Dababy is. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do this. I didn't. We'll figure that out. One top 10. Okay. I don't know why my shit is buggy like that, but okay. So yes. So we have videos to react to. Police chase turn after suspect drama goes from 0 to 100 and it is dragging Dababy again. Where are Rap's one-hit wonders today? So this is what I have in store. My internet is like this today. Jesus Christ, never been so laggy before, bro. Okay.
Case ends with officers fatally shooting the suspect after he drives his truck into a mall, injuring several others in the process. The chase began after the suspect evaded a traffic stop on the I-35 and drove into the mall's parking lot after exiting.
So I got my yellow markers on. Moving to the middle lane now.
This is the first video that we're gonna react to. Sorry for the lag. I don't know why it's lagging like crazy, but I think it got over it. But yeah, this is the first video we're gonna react to. So police chase takes fatal turn after suspect drives through mall. We're gonna.
Yeah, I got eyes on you. He's approaching, still middle lane, about 30 yards from the bridge. Trying to keep traffic off him. I just need you to stop. Yeah, just freeze. We're gonna come up on you shortly. We're approaching Whataburger now. Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
Everybody, anybody's a fan of Whataburger? Burger?
Still rolling middle lane. Just freeze where you are. Approaching Salotsky. He's jumping all the way to the right lane. Picking it up on the right lane if you can start moving over, passing the Mexican grill. Good.
By the way, I just woke up. A few hours ago, I just woke up. So, shouts out to the ones that are just now coming in. Hello. Nice to meet you. I just woke up. We'll get into the game later. I wanted to react to these videos real quick. I wanted to...
I'll be right there approaching you.
I think that's the culprit. Guys, this is the culprit right here, I think. Man does not give a single F. He is literally cruising right now.
For this black one with the 296, they did it for 60.
For the ones that are just now coming in, hello. Nice to meet you. We're reacting to some videos real quick, and then we're gonna get back into the game. Don't get mad at me. That's a big ass truck, by the way. I hate when bro, swear to, bro. There's, oh my god, the amount of people driving trucks right now in the U.S. is astounding. I feel like people that drive that drive trucks are, those are like one of the most aggressive slash most passive aggressive. I don't know, dude. People that drive trucks are like, I don't know, bro. It's not good. It's not good. You see how much body weight you have to knock a truck over, though, and you could clearly see that the cop is giving it his all.
We have got
Fucking hate ads.
Been unsuccessful. Okay, and again, DPS and notified temple. We're coming
Bro, wait, hold on. 17. They're still on the highway?
up on those right now.
Also, feel free to drop a like if you haven't already. It helps me in the algorithm. Thank you. We're 11 minutes into the stream, by the way.
Right shoulder, speed 74. Shot Mattingham.
The cop is trying to figure out what to do. I feel like what cops should, like, yeah. I don't know. Maybe like some spikes. Usually with this type of situation, it would be best to use spikes, but I don't see any spikes coming through at all. The reason why it's taking so long for them to use spikes, I don't know. I have no idea. I think this video was released today. Or, yeah. The footage was back in 24, but the video was released today, I think. You can see he's trying to escape, but he's not going to. Trying to lose sight of the cops. If it was me in this situation, I would have folded. I would have folded by now. And the how long this is taking screams that they're not doing their job. The cop could have easily knocked him to on the side, made him go. You know what? Nah, because that would be a little too dangerous. Honestly, that'd be a little too dangerous. Shouts out to the ones that just started coming in. Is he going to stop finally? Nope, he's going off the road. What happened? What was the cut? What was the cut? It simply cut to the next thing.
Okay, I just turned that off.
We're turning north on the WS Young. North on WS Young.
Killing Mall.
Into the
Where is it?
mall.
Chat, where is this at? Where is this at, chat?
Clean mall.
All parking lots in sequence.
We're looping back around here.
I can tell you he's gonna do something stupid. I guarantee you he's gonna do something. Where is this at? What mall is this at? Where is this from?
After leading officers through the parking lot, he turns into the doors of JCPenney, hitting 14 people as he drives through
Oh my god, 14 people? Send that nigga to jail now!
the mall. Police pursue him on foot.
He did the unthinkable. Why? Oh my god! What person makes you what type of idiot, bruh? Excuse, what idiot makes you do that? What type of person, bruh? Out of the way! Out of the way! Move out of the way! What type of bruh?
At this point, officers fire nearly 60 rounds at the
suspect. 60 rounds.
Suspect, fatally injuring him before he can.
Hold on, baby. I'm driving. No, you're good. 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 You're good.
Can drive to more crowded areas in the mall.
Oh my god! 60 rounds? Oh nah, bro. And he's still spraying. He's still spraying. Whatever he's doing, he's still alive. He's still going at it. He's still going for it. It doesn't even matter at this point.
Reloading! Shots fired! Shots fired! I'm gonna break this way. All right.
He's still trying to escape, but he's not escaping at all. He's gonna go until the wheels fall off, I guess. This doesn't look good at all. What makes you think you can go through, bruh? What makes you think you can go through a mall, try to escape, and then try to head out the back? These niggas have shot 60 rounds in his truck. And he's still going. Think of all the expenses you would have to come up with in this mall, bro. Chat, it's not looking good for this man.
Yeah, we got EMS, Waffle. We need EMS. We got a lot of EMS coming.
Clean ball, JC Penney.
Suspect down. Hey, who are you? EMT.
Is he gone?
Yes.
All right.
Yo, that, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. What was it? What was it? What was the plan? What was the plan if he had escaped from the mall? What was the plan if he had escaped from the mall?
Hey, let's take him out the other door.
What was this dude's plan if he had escaped from the mall? I'm skipping so that y'all won't see a dead body on camera.
There's one in the back.
Check the head. Let's check the head first.
At least they blurred it. They blurred it out. They blurred it out.
Yeah, he's...
How does the audio sound, by the way, chat?
This way. No one right there. Yeah. One right there. No.
Oh my god, look at all the damage. Look at all the damage. Chat, would y'all do something like this?
Go have some coffee or something. Then I'm gonna have to give a statement, and we're gonna.
You gotta feel bad because of the expenses that they would have to do for this, and just the idioticness of people doing stuff like this. It's just, it's uncanny almost. Cops and shot 60 rounds.
Where's suspect?
Oh man.
Back there on the right.
Hey, he's gonna run around.
They said that he had ran over 15 people. Wow. 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 Okay. All right, next video. Next video.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks.
On March.
All right. Waffle House goes from 0 to 100 to an instant. All right, hold on.
March 19th, 2023. Officers were dispatched to a Waffle House in Sanford, Florida, after reports of a fight breaking out between multiple individuals.
Yeah. And a whole lot of BBWs and BBLs. A whole lot of BBWs and BBLs. Oh.
Go outside, I get y'all phone. Go outside, I get your phone.
Go outside for their arrest you. Go outside for their arrest you. Just go outside. Just go outside. Just go outside. Just chill. Just chill. Let these people just calm this shit down and get your phone.
Apparently there was a disturbance. What is going on? She could barely see. This is ghetto as hell. What is even going on? What is even going on, chat?
Everybody, let's go! Everybody, let's go! Let's go!
You got everybody standing up. And what is this? What is this nigga doing on the...
All y'all, let's go! They need to pay? They don't care.
The lady says she getting tired of this.
They don't care for paying, just go. They don't care for paying, just go. Take the food with you.
No, I said she has not given the food. Yeah, we done paid for food. That's what that bullshit. That ain't none.
You can tell the girl didn't want no problems at all. She did not want no problems at all. Is her wig snatched? Oh my God!
Okay, excuse me. Oh, please don't push on.
Embarrassing.
Because we get to fight again, we got to get to throwing people out physically.
What even escalated this situation? I swear I will never go to a Waffle House. I think I only went to one. I only went to a Waffle House one time, and I don't know. You gotta be. I don't know. You gotta be like. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta have like. I don't know.
How many more people you got coming?
And what is she doing banging on the glass?
Waffle House is closed. Everybody outside. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Head to the door. Head to the door. Let's go.
Has anybody went to a Waffle House before?
Nobody else going to Waffle House. Waffle House is closed. Waffle House is closed now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Get the stepping. Get the stepping. Yeah.
Bruh. On God, you will never see me at a Waffle House, and no, you will never see me in a Waffle House. Anybody had a bad experience at Waffle House?
Yeah. Go out there.
And you gotta feel bad for the people that are just sitting down and just look at this nigga right here.
Hey, whoever this car is better open the way.
Who's driving this car?
This is bad. This is bad in every single way.
Okay. I
mean, if they are saying to leave, just go. They not arresting nobody except for the girl, but just go. If they tell you to leave, go. Simply go. It don't even matter at this point. Go. You can worry about all that shit to tomorrow or some other day.
Whose car?
That's a done deal right there.
You say your food's already done?
Yes.
Where's the food? It was sitting inside. Why wouldn't you grab it when you came out?
Because they wouldn't allow us. Y'all told us to get out. We paid good money for the food. Them motherfuckers that came in.
Yankee 805 Hotel Zulu, Y80 586.
What is she doing?
Put her in cuffs. What we're not gonna do is keep talking to Clinton.
This is what happens. Stupidity. It ain't looking good.
Nah, man.
Okay.
Copy, thank you.
Man, come on.
What we're not gonna do is keep talking to Clinton.
Okay, just come on, man.
Go ahead in the car. Where's she at? Listen. Y'all go ahead in the car. Let me ask. If they say no, that's what it is. I can't force it. Y'all go ahead in the car.
Hold on. What's this link? Hold on. My internet going crazy real quick. Hold on. Yo, what was yo? See, nah, I don't like, bruh. Niggas in big ass trucks, no, do not mix well, bro. People in trucks that are the size of a canoe / boat, yacht, no, it does not go well. It is not. Here, let's. You see how that motherfucker topped over like it was nothing? Top heavy. No, I will never drive. I will never buy a truck. A top heavy ass truck. No. Ford came into my lane while trying to shoot the gap. Pitted herself. Bro, it was a female driving it? My Volvo had a broken headlight, scuffed wheel, and needed an alignment. Her truck was totaled. She was found 100% at fault. Damn right. Ooh. Driver veered over and hit me in a car behind me. Oh my God. Massachusetts. How does that happen? How does that happen? Come on, people. How? Ooh. What? She felt that too. People just not paying attention. Oh my God. Honestly, there's been a few cases of where I almost had run-ins with like almost getting hit or getting sideswiped. What was the plan? What was the plan there? What was the plan there? Push me. Wow. Had no insurance, no license, nothing. He ended up on the other side of the highway. He fled from the hospital before the cops got there. That's crazy. What? What was the plan? What was going to be the plan? This is why people nowadays have to be careful when driving on the road, because you never suspect a thing like this. Especially myself and whoever I'm with. That's why it's so hard to, like, I don't know. You just got to be smart on the road nowadays. Cuz sometimes people get carried away either on the phone or just straight up not really paying attention. And that's how 9 times out of 10 there's always an accident on the road. You wouldn't believe the amount of accidents I see where I am, where I live at, bruh. Nah. Hold on, chat.
Shine, when we made it, when I had some friends that made it, and they would make it with like cinnamon apple. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Yeah, nah. He called it. He said nah. People just not paying attention. I promise you. How you gonna send me an hour video though? Good Lord. Thank you, Ashley. All right. We're gonna get back into. All right. Okay. Internet is dragging the baby. It's what it's all about.
On the backlash, and it's actually going. Now, my people who've been tuned in know that yesterday I dropped a video on the young woman in Charlotte, North Carolina, who lost her life in that stabbing. Very horrible situation. That story honestly shook me to my core, and I just feel so bad about it because it could have all been prevented had the perpetrator been dealt with by the system. Now, Dababy actually ended up dropping a tribute to that young woman yesterday in a music video that he put out. Now, really quickly, Dababy is of course a rapper who was very popular a few years ago. I'm sure most people have at least seen his face or name or heard one of his songs. He's actually from Charlotte himself, where this tragedy unfortunately happened. Now yesterday he hopped on social media and he promoted this music video he dropped called Save Me. The music video, which starts off with showing off the surveillance footage of the death of Irina Zarutska, has been getting a lot of backlash. Some of the social media outrage comments include people saying things like, Dababy is actually sick and I'm actually gonna have to delete this app, like ninjas really are not well. Or this other one, which was,
whoa, I remember hearing this. Whoa. 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 Ashley just said wait. Okay, hold on. Let me what's this?
So for legal reasons, I made this whole entire thing up. The title and
Confessions of a Chick-fil-A employee.
thumbnail are clickbait. The story and any receipts I show are 100,000 million% fake, and I've never worked at Chick-fil-A a day in my life. I repeat, I have never worked at Chick-fil-A a day in my life, and this story is fake. So to all the people on Chick-fil-A's legal team watching this, thinking they're about to get a lawsuit out of me, just know you aren't, because for the 1,000th time, I made this all up, and this story is fake. So this story actually took place this past summer, aka the summer before I went off to college. And being more than determined to beat the broke college student stereotype, I was hungrier for a bag than ever. And I'd heard through the grapevine that a Chick-fil-A pay was good. So of course I'm going on TikTok to do some research, but every other scroll, I was seeing employees having literal mental breakdowns over working there. And initially seeing this, I was just like, please, y'all just being dramatic and aren't serious about bad. So of course I applied for the job.
Is it that bad? Chat, is it that bad to work at Chick-fil-A?
And a few days later, I was in the chair, seated for an interview. And of course, I Googled and practiced every question, but then the stuff that I was getting asked was completely out of.
By the way, if you haven't already, feel free to drop a like in the video for your boy. It helps me out in the algorithm, please.
Left field. So me being me doing what I do, I just start pulling stuff out my butt. And I could tell these interviewers were eating everything and anything that I was saying up. Because every time I finished talking, they looked at each other with their brows raised like, and then start writing stuff down. And in my head, I was just like, So the interview finished, I shook both their hands, and I walked out knowing that the bag had been secured. So it came to no surprise when a few days later, I got a text telling me that they wanted me to join the team. And being the bag chaser that I am, of course I accept the offer. And a few days later, I was called in by one of the managers to come in and do some paperwork. And during this time, we were
The only restaurant I ever worked at was at Bojangles, and it was one of the worst experiences ever working at Bojangles. Like, you honestly, you got to deal with customers that are pissed off all the time, or you got to deal with people that are like sometimes like, I don't know, but then there are some good days where like people are just kind of nice, but then again it's like then again the bad weighs out the good, and most of those work days at Bojangles, it was working at Bojangles was like one of the worst experiences for me, because that's how I realized life right now is not, you know what I'm saying, it's not up to par as it should be.
talking, and she had asked if I thought I was gonna get the job, and I was trying to be a thug about it, but I couldn't, and ended up just being like, yeah. Now for some very important context, right? During the interview, I had acrylic nails on, and I'm an extremely expressive person, as seen whenever I get on the internet. Yeah, I talk a lot with my hands, and I was doing all the same in the interview. And then, like, paperwork, which again, the lady who interviewed me was the manager. I still had my nails on, and my piercing was visible, and she didn't say or do anything to indicate that.
Girl, the music cannot be that loud. Good lord, the music is louder than how she's talking.
They would be a potential problem. And to back up more, when when I was doing my TikTok research, I was seeing people work there who had bigger piercings and longer nails than mine. So I was under the impression that I was going to be in the all clear. Anyways, my first day comes, and when I pulled up in my head, I was just like, I'm so nervy. But in an excited way, you know? However, the millisecond my big toe even hit the entrance, and I saw who my future coworkers were going to be, my spidey senses were immediately kicking in. Because when they greeted me and told me to wait around for a bit until they were ready for me or whatever, the smiles were more on the coldty than welcoming side. And the girl who was in charge of training me, who we're just going to refer to as Op, introduces herself to me, gives me my uniform, and tells me that when I go to the bathroom to change, to put my hair in a bun, and also take my piercing out. Not even tuck it in, but take it out. And after I
Nah, because at the Chick-fil-A that I be going to, I mean, most girls have piercings and whatnot. They be having ear and nose piercings, and they be showing it off like it's nothing. So I don't, obviously, who she's talking about was obviously lying.
Changed and looked into the mirror, which, first of all, and excuse my French, you listen German, right? But I was gonna be serving more in this uniform than food. Like, I was serving some serious CUNT. But anyways, looking into the mirror, I could already see the life in my eyes starting to leave. And all the nerves that were initially out of excitement were now just out of nervousness alone. At this point, I'm at the bathroom. And before we can start orientation, I had to download this app, but to do so, my phone had to be its most...
Yeah, on the first day at a restaurant, if you work at a restaurant, you will start the orientation. Orientation for me was one of the weirdest, was so weird because I had to physically, first off, they don't teach you jack anything. They'll put you on any position. In that case, I got stuck as either a packer or a person that served drinks. And that was the only two positions I was stuck at. I didn't want to do cashier because I knew being a cashier was gonna be ass. And then working in the kitchen was kind of cool, but then again, it's like you gotta do everything and you gotta be on point with like all the stuff. So it was bad. Like when I say it was bad working at Bojangles, it was bad, like terrible. I got a few more stories too.
Recent update, and because I'm a procrastinator when it comes to that, my phone was not. And the phone policy here was extremely strict. And for the duration of your shift, you're expected to have your phone locked up all the way in the back. Even looking at your Apple Watch for any longer than a millisecond was a big no-no. And for that reason, I had to have my phone face up flat on the counter as it updated. Phone updates, and then Op emails me a link. And again, thanks to the phone policy, my phone was face up flat on the counter as I looked for said email, which for whatever reason wasn't showing up. And Op also peeps this. And instead of, I don't know, trying to email to me again, this girl starts scrolling through my emails. Now, this wasn't absolutely mortifying to me because I had some top secret info on Area 51 in my emails. My thing was, this girl was approximately 3 scrolls away from seeing a notification of any Area 3 fanfiction that I had bookmarked getting updated. But the email ended up being in my spam folder, crisis averted, and now it's finally time to start orientation. But before I can even start, Op says to me, you have to take your nails off. And the way that she was saying it, she was expecting me to do that on the spot. And excluding the fact...
Oh, nah. No, ma'am. Nope. Lock her up.
That it's impossible. Unless you want a bloodbath, that's something that you can't do with acrylics. And obviously in a more polite way, I tell her as much. And she goes, well, since today's your first day, you get a pass. But when you come in tomorrow, they need to be off. Mind you, I was working 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. this day and the same the next. And excluding the fact that I had bills to pay, places to be, just all around things to do when I clocked off that day, it is already so difficult to squeeze in the lab.
By the way, for the ones that just started joining in, hello, my name is MAV is live on live, back again with another video. If you haven't already, feel free to drop a like and a share for your boy. Oh, and a subscribe. Thank you.
Last minute nail appointment, let alone the time frame that I was.
We were just watching Waffle House fights, and then afterwards we started watching like a guy going through a JCPenney, and then we started talking about the baby situation, and then we got into a few car accident videos, and now we're on this video
being given, which again, in a more polite.
If you haven't already, if you want me to react to something, feel free to drop a link. Other than that, yeah. Other than that, we're gonna play the game later, okay? Don't worry, we're gonna play the game later. But feel free to drop a like for your boy. It helps me out in the algorithm. Appreciate it.
Corporate way, I tell her as much, but then I also out on the fact that when I come in on Saturday, which was my next shift after Tuesday, that they'd be off. So as you can see here, I am by no means trying or even being difficult. I'm giving a solution to the problem. I'm putting the conflict resolution skills.
And I promise you, working at Bojangles was like it was one of the worst experiences. Imagine trying to not crash out from your from imagine trying not to crash out in front of so many people that come in and out of the restaurant. Bruh, it was terrible. Very terrible.
That I put on my resume to work. And Hop just looks at me and says, well, if you come in tomorrow and you're still on, you're getting written up.
What?
I didn't hear that.
And to those words, I felt my heart slide all the way down to my cheeks in real time. Because what do you mean? I'm not even an hour into my first day on the job and I'm already on the verge of getting written up.
Ashley said that's how it that's how it was at Chipotle. Oh yeah, how was your experience at Chipotle? Cuz they weren't as bad as what I was going through. Jesus Christ.
All I responded with was, okay, I'll see what I can do. But from that point on, I knew I was not going to like this girl, and we were not going to get along. So for real this time, I'm finally able to start scrolling through the stupid orientation. And let me just say, I love me some Jesus. Me and him, we are locked in #AF. But I had to watch 8 or 10 videos, right? And at the start of every single one of them, they would reiterate the purpose of Chick-fil-A and its employees, that being to be the best steward that we could be to Jesus Christ, over and over and over again, to the point where it was just getting straight up cold. And on the next page, there's a list of words that we couldn't say and what to say in place of them. Now, these banned words weren't cuss words, slurs, or any sort of hate speech. They'd be your average everyday sayings, such as of course and you're welcome. And Op explains that this is because, unlike McDonald's, we actually pride ourselves on hospitality and customer service. And I don't know if this is a Chick-fil-A wide thing, or it was just my location, but even during the interview, McDonald's was catching strays from the managers. But because of how much better Chick-fil-A is than McDonald's, when referring to our coworkers, we weren't allowed to say okay. Instead, we had to say heard, like this was some Gordon Ramsay show. And then the next list consisted of appearance things that weren't allowed to fly. And of course, piercings were included in that. And on the next slide, as reviewed, there is a plethora.
No. Because at the Chick-fil-A I be going to right up the street, bruh, it's not that crazy, because there be people that be wearing piercings and they'll still be fine with it. That doesn't necessarily make any sense though. I guess some Chick-fil-A's have like their own priorities, and it is run like a cult.
Images of people, and upon clicking on one, you get a Harvard essay as to what was wrong with their appearance and why. At this point, I was
Also, I'll be playing the game later on. Feel free to stick around and drop a like for your boy.
fresh out of high school. Like, I just walked across the stage last week fresh and was more than deserving of a break from any sort of required reading. And these explanations were all self-explanatory common sense. So I skipped to the next slide and keep it pushing. And I guess she figured that I couldn't have read all that fast enough, but let the record show I'm a very fast reader. Finishing 100,000 word AO prefix in one night is slight work for me. But
ma'am, the music cannot be that louder. Jesus Christ, bro. All I'm hearing is Pokemon playing in the background.
she puts her finger to the iPad and moves it right back to the last slide, and then goes, no, you have to read every single one of them. Okay. But with that, it was finally time for lunch, and despite not having even done the actual work yet, I was already over his job. Unfortunately, there are no tables for me to decompress and being emo at, so I had to sit with Op for lunch. And another weird thing about Chick-fil-A is you don't get your own food. You order it, and then your coworkers come and serve it to you.
Ashley said my manager damn near had a heart attack when I came in with acrylics. When was this? When was this? Was this when we... And they were... Was this when we were, when was this?
Giving you the full customer service experience, cold smile, glaze, and all. Lunch ends, and now
Ashley said weren't even long,
it's
bruh.
finally time to start doing some actual work. And I've worked a customer service job before. Needless to say, this was not my first rodeo with the register. However, the job in question was a retail job, and retail and food registers are in completely different cinematic universes. So looking at the format, I'm not gonna lie, it was a
The music drowns out her voice in this video. Jesus.
tad bit overwhelming, and for once I was thankful for Op, because she was giving him a very detailed rundown of the register. And for the first 10-15 minutes, I was locked the F in. But then she started going over every single possible food combo that could ever exist ever. And the food combo lecture went on for a good, no exaggeration, 45 minutes. But she finally stopped talking, and it was time to get to #work. When talking to customers, I would get sayings from my old job and then modify it in a way that would fit Chick-fil-A. Or at least I thought it would fit. What's a good name for the order? You can't say that. Oh. Okay. I I can say the next person in line. No, you need to say, I can serve the next guest in line. Will that be all for you today? No. You need to say, how else may I serve you today? Like, everything had to be said so meticulously to the point where it was actually
Oh yeah, that girl was clowning her. That girl was clowning her.
ridiculous. And then, of course, Op hits me with, if we have to keep correcting you on how to say things, you're gonna get written up.
What? Oh, nah. See, I couldn't work with nobody like this. I remember working specifically with somebody working at Bojangles like this, but not really. It was more or less like some other shit that was going down. I could never, though. I could never. The next year after that, I had quit Bojangles. I was like, forget that job. One of the worst experiences I've had in my life.
Wouldn't let me do anything. When taking an order, you get every part of that person's order before you ask them for their name. So I would get a customer, start them off, and then she would swoop in, kick me off, and then would get on me for not asking for their name. Even though she wouldn't even let me get that far to do so. I'd be more understanding if it was packed with everybody and their mama up in there, and if people weren't getting their chicken minis in 0.03 seconds, somebody would start getting ghetto. But there would be one, maybe two people in line, max. Like, this was by no means rush hour. I think she had her C blank A's mixed up, because with how serious she was treating this job, you would have thought it was the CIA. No, girl. This is barely above minimum wage, CFA. But at this point, I'm starting to feel like some serious sugar honey iced tea, and not the Chick-fil-A kind. Because I was getting told for the past few hours that I wasn't doing anything right, and not even in a way that was constructive. Like, apologies for not knowing how to do my job on the first day of said job. I would say, my pleasure, but it would never be said with enough enthusiasm. I would smile, but it would never be wide enough. And to add on to the smiling part, when I would turn around to make a drink, my smile would drop, because that's customer service 101 right there. And there had to be a camera somewhere, because the millisecond it dropped.
She was always behind her? Jesus Christ.
Jalen, why aren't you smiling? Like, this was something straight out of 1984. I say with confidence, because I definitely read the book when it was assigned, and didn't just Google a summary off of Spark Notes. My shift is practically over, and Op asked me, okay, so what do you think you did good today? I was good with getting the drinks out quick. Sure. Okay, now, what do you think you could have improved on? And I knew what she wanted me to say, so I said it. I smile. Yeah. So, if we have to keep telling you to fix your attitude and fix your smile, you're gonna get written up. And with that, my first day was finished, and I said goodbye to everybody. Because if you don't greet all your coworkers...
Nah, I never had to work with somebody at work like this, bruh. Especially at Bojangles. Because I used to work at Bojangles. It was terrible. Terrible. Ashley said, I don't remember when it was, but it was over the summer, and we were together. I had gotten very short natural polish and everything, but I had to take them off when I got home. That bro, they force you to take those off? $100 down the drain. I guarantee you, $100 down the drain.
When you come in and bid them farewell when you leave, you guessed it. And with a sliver of my sanity still intact, I'm walking out the door, and I hear Op call out to me, make sure you get those nails fixed. And for whatever reason, that was my last straw. One thing about me, when I feel a lot of anything, I cry. So when I'm really happy, I cry. When I'm really sad, I cry. And when I'm really frustrated, I cry. And I was...
Nah, because whenever I'm frustrated, I just crash out.
So frustrated. And the whole drive back, I felt so conflicted because I was like, yes, this pay is sexy AF, but what good is it if I come home like this after every shift? And after a mini crash out on the Finsta and a talk with my parents, I made the executive decision to quit. So later the same day, I pulled back up and did right just that. Went in and asked for a manager, and I will say, not one person was smiling, but whatever. I sit down with one, and obviously she asked me why I'm quitting. I told her everything I told y'all, and trust and believe I was very much name dropping. And I even said straight up that I felt that if I even breathed the wrong way here, I'd get written up. A day or two later, I came back to return the uniform. On the way home, I got Chick-fil-A at a different location, obviously, duh. And on top of nobody smiling, you would never guess what I saw. Moral of the story, the next time you go to a Chick-fil-A, be extra nice to the employees because 9 in 10 chance, they're getting tortured in the basement. But thank you so much for watching, and stay blessed. Juicy!
Nah, that had to have been the worst experience of my life working at Bojangles. working at Bojangles. That terrible, 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 terrible. All right, we'll react to this later. I actually wanted to react to this one real quick. Perhaps one-hit wonders today.
But it also produced a lot of one-hit wonders. Whether it's bangers like Uber Everywhere and Coco, or dance songs like Hit the Quan and Juju on That Beat, all of these tracks were super viral. But now, many are wondering what happened to these artists. So today we're going to be looking into some of rap's forgotten one-hit wonders, starting off with OT Genesis. Real quick, I want to say, well, a lot of these guys were like true one-hit wonders. Some of them had like their hit song and then like maybe a couple other big ones, but in general, I think you could call him a one-hit wonder. And also, if you think anyone's missing, I've done plenty of one-hit wonder videos. I kind of have a series going, so if you're interested, check out the playlist that this is in after the video. And with that being said, let's continue. OT Genesis is best known for his 2014 hit single Coco. But aside from maybe one or two other songs, most people haven't heard anything from him since. He was born in Atlanta but grew up
Y'all remember OT Genesis? I'm in love with the Coco.
In California, raised by his parents who moved to the US from Belize. In 2010, OT first started gaining some local traction following his somewhat successful song Touchdown. The song actually caught the eye of 50 Cent, who called OT himself to sign him to G-Unit. However, OT wasn't signed to like a traditional deal, and 50 only actually had him signed for that one song instead of like his whole career, which was pretty weird. So eventually he ended up signing to Busta Rhymes. OT though had no idea how an advance worked, so he blew through all of his money, and after a year with nothing to show for it, he was almost dropped by the label. And when his career was almost over, OT recorded and released a game changer, and that was his song Coco. The song with its famous chorus, I'm in love with the Coco, dropped in 2014 and couldn't have come at a better time for OT. Coco peaked at 20 on the US Billboard Hot 100 and even went on to go double platinum. The song did so well that eventually he put out a remix with Meek Mill and Jeezy. 2 days after he put out part 2, he actually put out a part 3 of the song with Chris Brown. So obviously he was milking the track for everything he could, but I mean, it makes sense. It was his first big song. Even Lil Wayne remixed the song on his Sorry for the Wait 2 mixtape. Also, Pitbull, J Balvin, and a bunch of other EDM artists put out their own versions as well. Although I think Ed Sheeran's version might be the funniest.
I'm in love with the Coco.
Well, the song got remixed a ton by those
nigga
in the music game. It eventually started to achieve the meme status as well. A big part of this was the Coco trend on Vine.
I'm in love with the Coco.
Even Anthony Fantano and Filthy Frank parodied the song. And while it seemed like OT Genesis was on the fast track to be a one-hit wonder, he did put out one more big song, and that was Cut It with Young Dolph. Again, just like Coco, the song did very well and even went double platinum, although this ended up being his last platinum record. Following Cut It, only his 2016 song Push It made any type of waves. In his music career, OT never dropped an album, only releasing 4 mixtapes, which never really made it that big. And while he still continues to release singles to this day, they just don't perform
They don't do as good as it used to be.
Anywhere near as well as his hits. And while OT may have technically fallen off, he still uses his past fame to appear as a feature on other artists' songs or tour around the world like in Asia and Australia. He also appeared on season 8 of MTV's The Surreal Life alongside Chet Hanks and other celebrities. So honestly, things don't look too bad for him, and he's clearly made pretty good money off his 2 big songs. And while OT Genesis was able to use his hits to his advantage and continue touring, Sage the Gemini had a tougher time due to a few allegations. Sage the Gemini is a rapper who reached a decent amount of popularity, but is almost solely known by listeners for his song Gas Pedal. In 2008, Sage released his first song, You Should Know, on MySpace, which actually went kind of viral on the platform. It got 3 million views. After this initial success, Sage joined Black Money Music Group as well as the HBK Gang, since he was close friends with fellow rapper I Am Sue.
I don't remember any of these rappers, but I do remember
in 2013, Sage
OT Genesis.
He released 2 singles that completely changed his career trajectory. Those were the songs Red Nose and Gas Pedal. Both of these tracks.
Okay, I remember those 2. I didn't know he made those.
Tracks went platinum. The viral success gave Sage a spotlight, which led to a record deal with Republic Records. And then, in an attempt to keep the momentum rolling, in 2014, Sage released his debut studio album, Remember Me, which 7 years after its release reached gold. Although, to be fair, the reason it went gold was mostly because he had the 2 big singles on there. Many critics said the album lacked diversity, which made it all kind of blend together. Although, regardless, the album was received generally well, and later that year, Sage even landed a feature on Flo Rida's GDFR, or Going Down for Real. The song peaked at number 8 on the Billboard Hot 100 and also went on to go quadruple platinum.
Good lord!
Which obviously is a pretty big accomplishment even as a feature. Sage the Gemini really is one of those rappers that's like, you kind of remember him from back in the day, and he was like he was kind of big at the time, but he doesn't really have anything like too memorable. And that's because after this, he started putting in more work behind the scenes, doing things like producing. But this is when things started to go downhill. Around this time, he gained some attention for dating singer, actress, and American Idol winner Jordan Sparks. The relationship ended.
Oh, yo! Ashley said, all right, I made it to work. I'll try and join back when I can. All right, baby, I'll see you then. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be on the game after this video. I am kind of hungry, so I'll probably order something and get it sent here, but I'll see you then.
Ended after 10 months, and some wild info dropped which made things look pretty bad. For one, Sage first posted and pinned a long since deleted heartfelt paragraph following the breakup. Then, in a twist, he said the relationship was at first fake and just being pushed by his manager as a publicity stunt to sell his album. But then things...
What is the right next action, that's going to bring greater alignment between the...
Things got even weirder when a call between Sage and his ex-fiance leaked, where he mentioned wanting to stab Sparks.
Yo! Okay, chat, I'll be right back.
Back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Marv. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he's gone, be sure to spam that nigga probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Marv. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he's gone, be sure to spam that nigga probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Marv. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he's gone, be sure to spam that nigga probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Marv. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he's gone, be sure to spam that nigga probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Marv. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he's gone, be sure to spam that nigga probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Marv. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat while he's gone, be sure to spam that nigga probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Marv. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat while he's gone, be sure to spam that nigga probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee.
Alright.
It was fucking horrible. Like, that shit was fucking.
I just came back. I had to go to the bathroom. I had to pee.
She got on my nerves. I want to stab her. Like, all the shit. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, she cool. She level-headed. She whatever. But, you know, but she's not no regular person. Like, you know.
And obviously, he got some pretty negative backlash for this. He even discussed the drama later on in 2020.
I'm saying, so out of respect for her, I don't talk about it. And out of respect for me, I don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I did some dumb shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. But it wasn't as big as people thought it was. You know what I mean? But I do apologize for it. It was horrible. I'm grown now.
Although, while this was a pretty rough look, his image took another hit when he was accused of SA back in 2015.
Ooh.
However, there's no public record as to if she won the lawsuit or not, so it is hard to tell how things really worked out. Regardless though, this really hurt his music career. After about a 3-year hiatus from releasing music, he finally got back to the studio and dropped his 2017 debut mixtape, Morse Code. The tape did include his gold single, Now and Later.
Hello, Mark Barden here from Sandy Hook.
Sir.
Which blew up with the help of a Snapchat filter. But apart from the Snapchat song, the project got significantly less traction than his prior releases. Since the mixtapes dropped, Sage has put out around 30 different works, including singles, remixes, features, and music videos. But unlike a lot of his early stuff, none of these have seemed to really get much attention. And while he's still been able to land some pretty major features from artists like Chris Brown, the plays just aren't really coming in like they used to. He continued his career as normal though, still holding together a smaller fan base. At least that was until another recent SA allegation coming out in 2024, which apparently happened back in 2017. This time the assault—
Are you kidding me?
allegedly happened at Chris Brown's house, and after the non-consensual act, Sage apparently made his victim
makes you wonder what be going on in Hollywood.
sign an NDA. The whole story came out from TMZ, but went further viral when the alleged victim uploaded a TikTok explaining everything, which got 4.8 million views. In response, Sage took to social media denying these allegations. And while the story blew up pretty big and an official police report was filed, Sage has not faced any legal repercussions, and apparently the police aren't even conducting an official investigation. So it seems like his allegations paired with just the repetitive music led to his big single not having too many massive follow-ups. And while Sage the Gemini's career was short-lived, Made in Tokyo was able to make his last. Made in Tokyo, like others on this list, is a name you probably have not heard in a while. This is because he blew up mainly from his song Uber Everywhere back in 2016, and since then has only—
I remember this song like almost everywhere.
Had a few songs
I think he was,
reach even half close to as big as his first hit. Made in Tokyo was actually born in Honolulu, Hawaii, but grew up in a military family, so he moved around all over and spent a decent chunk of his childhood living in Tokyo. Although after moving around to all these places, he eventually settled with his older brother, who is an artist named 24 Hours, in Atlanta. Tokyo's older brother formed a collective, which he also joined alongside a few other underground artists. Around this time, Tokyo also met Metro Boomin, who he ended up collaborating with on some projects, which gave him some pretty strong connections in the music business. Soon after this though, everything would change for him because apparently he was chilling in the kitchen with his mom and recorded his hit song Uber Everywhere. And I guess the chorus was spontaneous as well.
My brother was like, yo, I'm about to hop in Uber, I'm gonna call you back. So I felt like that was the ultimate flex because people always complain about like, yo, I spent so much on Uber today.
At first, Tokyo really didn't even think of releasing the track. That was until a day later when he listened back to it and realized how catchy it was. After being released, the song peaked at number 51 on the Billboard Hot 100 and eventually went double platinum. Uber Everywhere—
Dang, double platinum?
was featured on his first mixtape, You Are Forgiven, which also contained his second hit, I Want, featuring 2 Chainz, which also went platinum. With 2 platinum tracks on his first album, things were looking pretty good for him. Back then, he was actually like one of my favorite artists. I love this whole project. He even got a Uber Everywhere remix with Travis Scott. About a month after the release of this mixtape, which had both of his early hits, it felt as if Tokyo couldn't miss, as he released another big song, Skateboard P. Again, not really a one-hit wonder, more like a 2 or 3 hit wonder, but you know what I mean. This song even got a remix with Big Sean. Although after this hit, this is when the momentum began to slow down, as from this point on, Tokyo struggled to reach platinum status again. His following mixtape, Thank You Mr. Tokyo, and EP 24 Hours in Tokyo were received well, which aided him in being listed as one of the top 5 most streamed new artists of 2016 on Spotify. All this success also landed him
that's saying something, honestly.
A spot on the 2017 XXL freshman class list, alongside artists like A Boogie, Playboy Cardi, Ugly God, X, and more. After this, in 2018, Tokyo released his first album's lead single, Ned Flanders, which featured the rapper A$AP Ferg, and it looked like it might have been his next hit, but it didn't go quite as big as his previous song. The next year, he struck gold again with his single Chuck E. Cheese, but after this, things started to slow down a bit. Even with features from big artists like J Balvin, Young Nudy, and Ty Dolla $ign in 2020 on his second studio album, Tokyo struggled to get the same numbers he once had. Lots of fans of his were vocal about how much they liked the new stuff, but it just wasn't enough for the mainstream. After this, he released a bunch of singles as well as another couple of albums, although again, while performing decently and receiving decent reception, they just didn't go as crazy as his old stuff. Nowadays, Tokyo still makes music with his unique Japanese influence, performing at colleges and also working a lot in the production side of music. So in the end, while he may not be receiving the same level of attention, he's still doing his thing for a pretty dedicated fan base.
And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You can always have a fan base to go back to and whatnot. So that's pretty cool.
While Made in Tokyo was able to make his career work for a bit, Ayo and Teo had a tougher time. Also lately, I've been drinking a lot of these white monsters, not sponsored, but they're the best, right? But it's had me
They're good, but I don't think they're healthy though. That's a lot of sodium.
A little bit concerned
Drink your
about
water.
my heart health. So I made a doctor's appointment, right? Between finding a good provider and taking the time to actually call just to be put on hold, it took forever. And even after all that, they didn't have any availability for like 9 months. It was crazy. Heart problems are the number.
Ad.
Imagine being able to build an app with your...
Don't care. I hate these ads.
Plus, with tons of verified patient reviews and detailed doctor profiles, you can get a real sense of the provider and their practice before you even go into the office. And the best part is that you can actually see the doctor's actual appointment openings, choose a time that works for you, and click to in months like I had to. And ZocDoc isn't only, it's completely and instantly. The two brothers grew up in Michigan, first rising back some nostalgic memories for you, especially with their hit song Rolex, which dropped back in 20. Matty Balls also linked in the description to find and instantly book a top-rated doctor today. A healthy man wants 1,000 things, but a sick man only wants one. I came up with that quote myself. The duo Ayo and Teo probably brings back some nostalgic memories for you, especially with their hit song Rolex, which dropped back in 2017. But since then, the pair has pretty much dropped off the map. The two brothers grew up in Michigan, first rising to fame as dancers. They use social media platforms like Vine, Instagram, and YouTube, and that's how they began to go viral. At first, dancing was their main form of content. Their first early dance trend was called the reverse. Their popularity skyrocketed though in 2016 when they began posting clips that showcase not only their dancing talent but their personalities. This led to them having a super loyal fan base before they even put out any music. However, all of this changed in 2017 following the release of their first track, Rolex. With its catchy hook and minimalist beat,
I remember when they first blew up, everybody was doing their dances. Literally everybody was doing their dances. And I'm not sure what happened after that. I don't know what happened after that, but yeah.
The song became a hit, peaking at number 20 on the Billboard Hot 100 chart and going double platinum. Since its release, the music video has even joined the billion views club. on YouTube. But what really helped this track blow up was the accompanied dance that they made up for it.
What's up, I'm Ayo. I'm Teo. We're Ayo and Teo. We're about to show y'all how to do the Rolex challenge, the Rolly way.
The success of the song even led to television appearances, performances at award shows, and collaborations with major artists in the industry like Usher and Chris Brown. Following this blow up, the boys moved to Atlanta to pursue their music careers and even signed a deal with Columbia Records later that year. So while dancing is what blew them up, seeing what they reached with their new song, they wanted to keep trying music. Although unlike many artists who capitalize on viral success by releasing albums or extended plays, Ayo and Teo's discography was pretty limited. Aside from a few follow-up singles, the duo didn't maintain a consistent output of new music. Their slower release schedule even led some fans to question whether they were still actively pursuing music careers. What made things worse was that even in the follow-up songs to Rolex that they did release, the duo struggled to replicate the same level of success. While songs like Us and Hold My Sauce gained some attention with their fan base, they didn't achieve similar mainstream traction. So rather than solely focusing on music, they continued to do content creation. This did help them maintain their relevance with their fans, but it also indicated a shift in their priorities. Early on in their peak, they were seen on almost every hip-hop publication, being featured in award shows and interviews, but as time passed, they began to fade away. In the years following Rolex, at multiple points the duo appeared to be taking breaks or even splitting through suggestive, ambiguous messaging on social media. They still put out some singles, but struggled to reach their prior level of commercial success. Some fans theorized that it was label issues because they do apparently have a ton of unreleased music, but this was never officially confirmed. However, regardless of the ups and downs, in 2020 the duo made it on TV with their show called The Sauce. In the show, they were tasked with finding dancers that were next up across America, with Usher judging talent in the end. Although the show ended after just one season, following the collapse of its host platform, Quibi. I don't know if you guys remember Quibi. I kind of want to make a video on that too, so let me know if you're interested in the comments. But aside from their show, since then they've mostly stuck to posting on YouTube and TikTok, where they have a decent sized audience, but they are nowhere near where they once were. So while it does look like they've maintained enough relevance to keep things going, Ayo and Teo likely won't reach the same highs they once had. And Ayo and Teo weren't the only ones to have a viral dance song. Unlike others on this list, you might not even recognize the name I Love Memphis.
I do. I Love Memphis was around before y'all niggas were even born.
However, you've definitely heard his hit song Hit the Quan, which dropped back in 2015. Memphis first got his start on social media under the username Straight Outta Memphis on Instagram, but he wasn't in the music game. At first, he actually started building up his following through posting modeling content, then later moved on to making comedy videos as well. Eventually, he reached around 72,000 followers, which is when he started moving away from the funny videos. At this point, he started making money by hosting and promoting parties, and through those parties, he
after this video, we're gonna get into the gaming.
Grew his followers and also made a lot of connections. And by surrounding himself with the party life, Memphis realized the potential opportunity making music. Through his connections, he linked up with Miami Mike, who was Soulja Boy's manager, and started making music. And within less than a year in the
Is it that easy? Because it can't be that easy.
Music game, Memphis went on to put out his smash hit debut single.
Quality takes time.
Ads.
Quan. This dance song was originally performed by Rich Homie Quan, and at first it got
Do not worry, stay where you are. We will get into the game. Hold on, chat.
Popular on Vine. At that time, most people just referred to the dance as simply the Rich Homie Quan dance. But 3 months after Rich Homie Quan popularized the trend with the music video for his song Flex, Memphis released his song titled Hit the Quan. The song allegedly cost him only $35 to produce, and it went viral on a whole nother level than
$35 is crazy.
Rich Homies, and eclipsed the original trend completely. The dance craze dominated social media, with tons of people creating their own rendition. All this hype even got the music video to an impressive 91 million views.
Wow, almost a billion. Yeah.
It pushed Hit the Quan to number 15 on the Billboard Hot 100 and even went platinum. After the massive success of this song, I Love Memphis was even invited on Ellen to perform the dance.
Here to perform his viral sensation Hit the Quan, please welcome I Love Memphis.
When asked, do you consider yourself a musician in an interview with Fader, Memphis spoke on his role in the music game in a surprising way, saying, I'm an entertainer. A lot of people are like, what song are you going to put out next? But I'm much more worried about what I'm going to do next. My goal is to just be the biggest I can be. It's about showcasing my talents, and it's about being the best I can by using music as a stepping stone. It's not even about music. This surprised a lot of people, but it revealed a lot about his thoughts on the music game and what would come in the future. Because after Hit the Quan, his impact in the music game fell drastically. Later that year in 2015, Memphis put out his second song, Lean and Dab, which performed alright, but nowhere near his first drop. He also was even able to sign a record deal and go on tour with his music and dances in 2016. However, a few months before he first dropped Hit the Quan, something bad was going on behind the scenes. Early in 2015, Memphis was charged for allegedly participating in a gang of a woman who was under the influence. While he denied the charges and planned on fighting them, the accusation came at a time early in his rise when his image was new and very impressionable. As years went by, he continued to release musical projects with little success and the case hanging over him. In 2017, the charges were eventually dropped as DNA evidence allegedly proved him innocent, but the damage to his career was already done. Memphis said, "It cost me $100,000. You know it cost me a lot of money paying lawyers, endorsement deals, losing out on money, having people book me for shows and then coming back and saying they can't go through with it." While the accusations definitely damaged his career significantly, it wasn't the only reason, because in reality, most people just didn't really want to listen to new music from him. At this point, he hasn't even posted a new song on his YouTube since 2022, and it doesn't look like much will change. As I mentioned with the foreshadowing earlier, Memphis always believed he was more of an entertainer than a musician, and while music got him his big break, it was never really what he wanted to do. Nowadays, he posts more as a lifestyle influencer, getting pretty significant views on TikTok among his fans.
That's good. That's good.
But again, this attention is nowhere near his peak. And after
If you haven't already, feel free to drop a like for your boy. It helps me out in the algorithm, please.
being arrested,
We're gonna get into the game after this video. It's almost over.
in 2022 for disorderly conduct and not putting out music for a couple of years, it seems Memphis won't be doing much in the music game and will probably stick to the influencer grind. So I Love Memphis may have fell off a bit, but Zay Hilfiger still has had some virality, although it might not be for the best reasons. Zay Hilfiger and Zayon McCall, like everyone else on this list, are really known for one song. And also, like many others on this list, it was a dance song called Juju on That Beat. Hilfiger started his
I remember this dance. Oh my god.
career posting on social media where he made raps, dances, and comedic skits. With his online presence, he was able to land a couple of local shows where he got the attention of a film producer, Timothy McCall. Through working with Timothy, Zay Hilfiger met Timothy's son, James McCall, who rapped under the alias Zayon. The two started working on music together and eventually created the hit song Juju on That Beat. At first, this song only got around 18,000 views. But then a month later, it was re-released and out of nowhere received around 45 million views.
What?
The song, which apparently only took them 5 minutes to make, quickly took off as a dance trend. In just a few weeks, it shot up to number 5 on the Billboard Hot 100 and eventually went double platinum, taking these guys from nowhere to mainstream very quick. Soon after its initial growth, Atlantic Records signed them and their song to a deal.
Even if you exercise.
Bro, these ads are killing me.
Hot 100 and eventually went double platinum, taking these guys from nowhere to mainstream very quick. Soon after its initial growth, Atlantic Records signed them and their song to variety. A big part of what made Juju on That Beat blow up was the dance being recreated online. The trend was so popular that people as big as LeBron and Shaq posted their own versions. The music video, which was later uploaded, soared even higher than previous releases, reaching around 490 million views. At this point, Zay Hilfiger and Zayon were 16 and 17, and they had already made it on Ellen, Good Morning America, and Disney. So with all of this time ahead of them and a record deal, it seemed like they were going to the moon. But what followed was not quite the case. Almost immediately after their blow up, the duo unofficially split. Apparently following an argument on Instagram Live. However, while they did claim to be cool, as a duo they never ended up making another song together and decided to pursue individual careers. About a year after his blow up, Hilfiger faced multiple allegations including alleged domestic assault on his girlfriend, who ended up getting a restraining order against him.
That's gotta be the worst ways to go out.
And he also apparently assaulted his roommate on multiple occasions, at one point with a fire extinguisher. In the months and years following, Hilfiger posted a ton of songs and remixes, none of which got the same attention. But even then, at least some of his songs would break 100,000 views. Although this also slowly died out as time went by and he posted less and less on his YouTube. He eventually started vlogging, and one of his first attempts, ironically, was a video titled WTF Happened to Zay Hilfiger. Vlogs were not the only thing he branched off to. As you may remember, he went viral for starting an OnlyFans. Ironically enough,
I do not remember that. Wow.
It got him kicked off Instagram and Twitter, but this was a classic Hail Mary cash grab.
And I ain't gonna lie, I went from living in a mansion with Don't Need the Lights Global, Lil Pump, money, you know, on a good road, to getting all the way down to living on Inglewood, you know, stuff like that. But one thing my supporters always was like, you know, what happened? Like, what is this? Like, did you go broke? And I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't broke as my OnlyFans wasn't for to say, oh, I'm sexy and I know it. It was more like, I'm trying to get paid so I can release these music videos and then I can do this with y'all. But I didn't want to come on here and take money from y'all.
And this whole adult content venture somewhat broke the internet for a bit. All of this wildness even ended up with Adam22 having Zay on himself.
The market.
But you were getting pegged on there too, right?
Not at first.
Not at first, but you did do that, right?
Right after all that.
And to make things even crazier, Hilfiger at this point is fully locked in on the OnlyFans grind, as he appeared again with Adam22, but this time on Plug Talk.
We should get him on Plug Talk. We can't just let that hog go to waste.
And yes, they did end up doing a scene together, which is a crazy arc going from Juju on that beat kid to doing adult content with Adam22. Around this time, it's really funny, he
That's sick.
actually joined my stream and paid to submit a song. It's like a few years ago, and yeah, we talked. He was actually a really nice guy. He's still subscribed to the channel, so shout out to Zay Hilfiger. As for Zayon McCall, he pretty much went the exact opposite route. After the split following the dispute over who the star was on Juju on that beat, Zayon created some new music but slowed down much earlier. And aside from a new song called Rage that he put out in 2023, it's pretty hard to find any trace of him online. So like many of the other viral dance song artists on this list, it seems like the music career didn't really pan out for the two. If you're interested in learning about other one-hit wonders like Silento, Designer, and many more, feel free to check out the video that's on screen right now, as well as the playlist I mentioned earlier. Other than that though, it's been your boy Matty Balls. If you liked, please make sure to subscribe and leave a like down below. And yeah, I'll see you guys.
Deserved a like. All right, chat, get into the game. We're gonna get into the game now. All right, hold on, chat. All right, for the ones that have all right. All right, chat, we're back into the game. So for the ones that, okay, so basically what I did was you had to find a key in order to, you had to find a key because you were in the army base and I was stuck in that motherfucker for like at least like a good 2 hours because I didn't know what to do. Basically, in that room where I was at, the key is right behind the sealed door or the sealed butt case. You go in and it's right there on the wall. I didn't see that, and it took me 2.5 hours to figure that out until now. So I basically skipped a level, and now we're in the part of where we come back to the guy. So here we go. Honestly, how's the gaming audio sound, and how does my voice sound right now? Oh shit. Chat, are y'all still here? Y'all still here, chat? Y'all still here? Y'all still here? Margaret's photo. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out until now. You can see the little blimp over there. Make sure the I can tell you this is gonna be I could tell you already this is not gonna go as planned. Where did he go? I gotta sleep, bro. had a fanny pack. I don't know why I dropped it. I don't know why I dropped the fanny pack, chat.
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
Risen up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong.
So he's starting to
If it was
remember
only
that.
me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Apple Home? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the Bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See?
Nah, because that doesn't make any sense. So, what? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
What? Okay, so we gotta go to the Salamanca Bridge. Salamanca Bridge. I mean, he expects me to know what to do afterwards? I mean... Okay, it's morning time now. Dude was a craftsman. Wouldn't be me if I didn't loot.
Just watching the day go by.
How do you get up out of here? Chat, how do you get up out of here? Hold on, my turns need to be on point. Hold on. don't even know where to go, chat. I'm tripping. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I just want.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Hell, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Hell, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Ooh, use the maintenance door.
Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know.
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Bro, what? This is some BS.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the rehabilitation centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the
Oh,
door
no.
there and begin your rehabilitation.
All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room. Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
Ain't got none. Sir, are you okay?
Wind us still and wind God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Am I butt booty ass naked right now?
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the garden district on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
Please pop a joy. Joy makes you happy, but take care not to take too much. The joy meter will help you track your joy experimentation. If the joy meter fills, you will overdose and suffer penalties to combat, crafting, and conformity until the overdose passes. Bro. As you take more joy, you will notice a memory loss counter around the joy meter. This counter tracks your memory loss from taking joy too many times. When this meter is full, you will crash and suffer severe penalties. For this reason, you should use joy tactfully and only when necessary.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. Lovely day for it.
Righto.
How have you been?
Right as rain, right as rain.
Please head into the theater and take a seat. Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Huh? Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
You mean tell me I gotta take a test? I was never good at tests.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
What? What?
Welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
No, sir.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes, not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise
realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. Why does everything have eyes?
What?
That's right, player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes.
Oh, he's getting it
Jack
wrong.
Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
He would probably, yeah, A. It would be A.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed.
Player 2 is getting it wrong.
Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. Stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
What?
Oh dear, no, player 1. That's not the answer we're looking for. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
I'm guessing B.
That's right, player 1. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, player 2. Today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
Welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
How do I escape?
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. Or does everything have eyes?
That's right, player one. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player two, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes.
How do you escape from here? Oh.
Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows,
It's jammed.
what
The
will
door
I
is jammed.
likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
Chat. No, this is not looking good, chat.
Player one, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player two, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. Stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
Excellent. Yes. Do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so.
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. food came in.
Love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
That's right, clear one. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, clear two. Today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a seventh try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot.
They locked me in here.
To behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where
Just,
you declare that you're ready to come back to
Watching the day go by.
like a proper, decent citizen. Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you one question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington, Wales. Mr. Cashier,
Because there was no way I was going to play that shit
do you
again.
have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
To sleep, perchance to dream.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir?
We've not had as many as we'd hoped.
Sir, not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. May I recommend you sojourn here until morning, sir? They have recently instituted a curfew in Wellington Wells. Mustn't be out at night. Just wait until the dawn spreads her rosy fingers and then head on into the village.
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help.
Thank you. What is this?
Isn't this wonderful?
Oh, I can't remember the last time someone came through.
Welcome back to civilization.
All right.
Oh. It's been a while, hasn't it?
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks.
What is going on?
Lava go downer.
Look, I won't have it.
Put that. Say goodnight.
Oh, lovely. Wah! Swoosh! Pow! Love it. Love it.
Bro, nah. How did they see me? can't use any of this stuff. I'm about to die.
That's an awful lot of bobbies.
What's that? Tomorrow evening, I'll tell you the rest of the story of the Pied Piper of Hamelin. Will the town get rid of their rats? How will they pay the piper? Just what to make you feel. It's a lovely story, and I'm sure you'll enjoy how it ends. For now, this is Jack Worthing saying good night all, and see you tomorrow.
Oh, my. No wonder I'm so tired. Oh.
Bruh. Shouts out to the ones that are just now coming in here. Hello, my name is MAV Live Online, back again with another video. What? Oh, fuck.
We got a downer here, haven't we?
Pace yourself, Arthur.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it.
You won't get away with it.
Did you go? You did it. You can't deny it.
Do we really have to do this?
Is someone... You won't get away with this.
How many of these guys are in here?
Someone...
What have we come to? Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
Bro. I'm hungry. Okay, I'm getting an understanding of it.
I could take a few more of these and I wouldn't be a downer anymore. I'm not like these wastrels. I could just take my joy and have done.
I think I knocked everybody out.
like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
Oh my god, I gotta make it to the back now.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know. There isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you.
It's We Happy Few. It's called We Happy Few. I'm over here eating while enjoying it. I'm over here trying to finish eating while playing the game, but it's called We Happy Few, Trizzy. We got the homie Trizzy in the game. We got the homie Trizzy on stream. Shouts out to Trizzy.
Believe me, take enough stuff. Look, some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
Hold on, cuz. If you haven't already, feel free to drop a like.
Sorry.
I'm in. What? I had to wait to get off of that. Okay. I don't know why he's hanging there. can't tell if they're blocking the door or not. Jam.
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all.
Right. I'm done.
It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
Dude don't even see me at this point. Making my way through town. That guy had a gas mask, so if I could...
Oi!
Can't we just agree to disagree?
I'm trying to get a gas mask, but I can't find one. Never mind.
You must take your joy immediately.
What? Okay. Cool.
Well, life for noise. Pop a joy.
They pretty much blocked off every single like entrance, so I can't really get in. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Hold on, chat. I gotta hide somewhere, chat.
It is late, is it? I wonder what the wife's got on the stove. I suppose I should go find out.
So I think I figured it out. Thank you. As many times as I done took joy, I gotta take another joy pill in the morning. And I have to find a house in order for it to be 6:27 a.m. I gotta find a place to sleep somewhere.
I better get home before I fall asleep on my feet. I better be off home.
And it's another fabulous day in Wellington Wells. The sun is up, and the weather is overcast and only slightly rainy, with occasional patches of lovely sunshine. Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning.
Oh, it's nothing personal.
Here's the one that did it.
What have we come to? Just resting my feet.
No, don't be silly. It's your daily joy. Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go swimmingly. So, let's take a look at today's schedule. What's going on in the village of Hamlin? Well, chatting and greeting and smiling and laughing, of course, and breakfast, lunch and dinner, and work, 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 work.
Are you planning to hurt someone?
Daily, I hope you'll all take a quick break for our daily recreational activity. Today we will all gather around the telly for a rousing round of Simon Says.
You're acting strangely.
I'll be in the telly, just like every day.
Happiness is a choice.
Fine.
There you are.
I can't wait to see how they fix that blood hole. Where are you going in such a hurry?
I gotta hurry up before the joy goes away.
Everything all right?
I gotta hurry up before the joy goes away.
Hello. I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
I can tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at the Reform Club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen, he's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the inter-insular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties. They made all the bridges.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
Who was that?
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Who is that?
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
You must get back on board!
How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
Yo!
13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
No, I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
Wouldn't be me if I didn't loot.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where is Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take two of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
Where do you think we're not open to the general public? Bugger off!
I need to get those files. We got D in the building, D in the building. What's up, D? What's up, Nebula? Shouts out to the ones that are just getting into the chat. Shouts out to everybody. What's up, Nebula? Trizzy was here earlier. Shouts out to him as well. Bro, right now we are still on We Happy Few. I have not we're still on Happy Few. Y'all missed out on like the first half of this guy's story of the game. So, yeah. Am I lagging or is it the stream? It might be the stream, broski. I don't think it's you. I think it's me. Ooh. Hold on. Damn. Word, how have you been, Broski? Just got back home getting ready for work. Bro, tell me about it, dude. I got work starting back to work. I don't go back to work tomorrow, but I do go back Wednesday, bro. I'm not ready. Shouts out to the 10 people that are just now coming in. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you all. My name is MAV is Live. Bro, I've been on this game since I was playing this game like I think yesterday, and it's been a minute, so I'm finally. Yeah, I've been on this game since yesterday. Took a break, came back, started playing this again.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself.
If you haven't already, feel free to drop a like for your boy.
F for Faraday.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oi! Get out of there! He that believeth not shall be dead! Oh, cheer you up.
Yo!
Shake the haircut. You. Take your joy, you stinking dirter! Disperse! You must disperse! In the name of the law! Think you can defy authority, do you? Right down, you damn black dog! We'll have none of that.
I'm about to die. That
It's
took
not
way
personal.
too long. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Promise you I was not paying attention to when I was about to die, bro. Yo, I hate how they jump you, especially when your health is low. That's what I'm saying. Dying from a push is why. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, how you been, broski?
Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home.
I'm
That's
spamming,
crazy.
bro. I'm spamming the button trying to find the file. I got it though. I got it. I got the file. All right. File. That's what I'm saying. I gotta check every safe. It's not good, bro. It's not good to do this.
Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Are they renovating it?
It took me a minute, but we got it. It took me a minute, but we got it. You would not believe the first half of this game. It took me 2 hours just to get out of one simple level. I don't even know where to go after this. There's a few. Hold on. It wouldn't be me if I didn't loot. Hold on. Wait, so I grabbed that key card for nothing. That's good, Broski. At least you managed to see your wife's family, Broski. And I think I am lagging like crazy, chat. Am I lagging? There's no way I'm lagging. My internet today has been complete ass.
What's all that about Bobby Hickenbotham? He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked? He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Lud's home. Maybe I could borrow it.
Where do they want me to go? Nebula said, I can understand it, Broski.
You must have your joy immediately.
The Reform Club? This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's home. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day.
Remember, chat, we gotta come back at 9. I mean, we gotta come back at night. Okay, the English Vice. Then there's like another...
Oh, just
He did it. I know he did. There's the one that did it.
Hey, I didn't do shit.
The murderer.
You did it. You can't.
Jesus.
He did it. I know he did.
No, I didn't. Yo! Yo! And who is screaming like that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I love the color of the street. Just a little bit of drink of the water.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
Chat, how are we doing? How are we doing on the audio?
What are you doing? Yes, that's right. I'm talking to you. What on earth do you think you're doing? Are you where you should be? Are you doing what you should be doing? Of course you are. Nothing rather. There's no one.
Your move, Sandman.
I know, bro. I gotta be careful.
And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
You must take your joy immediately.
I gotta go to that place now.
Hello?
Hello. Please hold your invitation up
D said
to
I
the
gotta be
camera.
I don't exactly have an invitation as such, just a healthy curiosity.
It's a private club. You must have an invitation.
What?
Lovely weather.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town!
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers, aren't you?
Here we go. Managed to sneak our way into the building, chat. Managed to sneak our way into the building. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, bro. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear they've caught Foggy Jack? Isn't that a relief? Is someone there?
I managed to sneak into the wall.
Wherever you are.
What is going on here?
Nice to have a way to.
Yo, new weapon? What is this?
Take people out of commission without killing them.
Happiness is a choice.
Oh.
I think I did something terrible, bruh. Chat, I think I did something wrong. I think I overdosed. I think I overdosed. I think I overdosed on joy. Chat, I think I fucked up on the game. I think I fucked up on the game.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell of motorine? It's so modern.
Percy, they said you got a caning at school.
Yes.
Did it hurt very much?
No.
Are you sure you're going to be alright?
Yes.
Do you understand why?
Why? What?
Well, why you got the caning.
Yes.
Did you really kick a rubbish bin in Leslie Crowden's face?
No, I didn't.
Right. Did you kick a rubbish bin?
Yes.
Did it then go into Leslie Crowden's face?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He came around the corner. He came around the corner.
Oh, that's not at all your fault then.
Oh, good. Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I hate it when you're sarcastic.
I know.
How am I out of food already?
Oh, I look like an utter perv in this suit. At least I'll fit in amongst pervs.
Meet a new friend.
On the other hand, it ought to protect me against electricity and lightning and things.
Lovely day for it. Ooh, very nice stitching, if I may say so.
That is a creepy ass nigga.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
I'm guilty. I am so... Do it again. Do it again. That's it. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
That's new.
I like it there.
Right. I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Lud's home with his credentials, can't I?
Not that hole. Increase the voltage. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. That's it. Oh, yeah. Again. Do it again.
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Nigga, what the fuck is this?
I'm at this bitch. Ah! Wet blanket.
What was that?
Take your joy, you stinking downer.
D said, I still haven't trusted no one with them face masks or face paint. Bro, I understand, bro. This game is this game is like so basically it's dealing with a lot of like it's a dystopian future of where it's a drug of where you have to take it, and if you don't take it, they'll send you out somewhere. They'll send you out somewhere or you end up dead. It's a pretty dope little game. Roveran just past weapons. I did see him, but they were kind of, you know, you know. Oh my God, how long is this gonna take? Bro, okay, so right now this whole like screen area, I'm in withdrawal.
Are you all right? You seem a bit sick.
Do we really have to do this?
Damn!
This nonsense.
Are you feeling all right?
Don't be a... Did you hear something?
Can't we work something out? No?
Damn, are you sure you're feeling all right?
You can't hide forever. That's the one that did it.
Just lie down.
You must take your joy in it.
That's what I'm saying. You can never be careful in this game. Can y'all hear me, by the way? Y'all, you can never be careful in this game. No matter what, bro. Everybody has a weapon. I don't even know where I'm going at this point in time. Oh, talk to the Megiddo Bridge Bobby. What? There's no way he saw me.
Oh, look what I found.
Look, I don't even want to be here.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody is on. All right, hold on. Cause I'm still in my suit. Let's get out of that, and then Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Hold on.
Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Mav. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he is gone, be sure to spam that nigger probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Mav. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he is gone, be sure to spam that nigger probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Mav. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he is gone, be sure to spam that nigger probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Mav. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he is gone, be sure to spam that nigger probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Mav. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he is gone, be sure to spam that nigger probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully, it was a nice day for you today. BTW, help me reach 50 followers by the end of this month. It would be so cool to see that happen. Also, to make that happen, be sure to follow Mav on Instagram at Maverick Mike and YouTube at Just Mav. It shouldn't take him this long to get back. Chat, while he is gone, be sure to spam that nigger probably taking a shit. Mav will be right back to grab some snacks and some drinks. He probably went to pee. BTW.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Bloody hell. Oh, you can smell the fog from here.
Oh, hello, love. Come stomp in the puddle with me. It's ever so much fun.
Good Lord, that's Motterly. One spark and she's going to incinerate herself.
Oh, he back grenade. I just saw that. Bro, I just saw that. I just saw that. I just saw that. Bruh.
Gotta get her attention somehow. Maybe a lot of pretty flowers would do it.
Whee! Oh, aren't you a dear?
Why she snatched that shit out of my hand like it was nothing?
You sure you want to be stomping around in motorline? It's quite dangerous.
Oh my goodness! This is Motoline. What am I thinking? I'd better get out of this puddle, hadn't I? The fumes must have gone to my head.
This bitch was tripping. This chick was tripping. She was dancing all in the toxic
It's
fumes.
just that I miss stomping around in the rain, you see? I don't have a raincoat. I used to have one.
Chat, she was stomping all around in toxic fumes.
You know what happened to it. Neither do I, love, neither do I. I could make one, you know. I know the secret. To sewing through rubber, you have to know the trick. I know. You bring me an old raincoat, I'll make myself a new raincoat. And I'll teach you the secret of sewing through rubber. Whee! Oh, lovely. Wah! Swoosh! Pow! Love it.
That's what I mean. Yeah, no, everybody fired. Facts. So now we gotta go find a raincoat for this old ass lady and see if we can help her out. Bruh. Okay.
It smells like something burned down.
If I remember correctly. All right, chat. I'm not lost or anything, but I honestly have two options. I have two options, chat. We can either help the old lady, or we can either talk to Megiddo, Bridge, Bobby. I honestly don't even know where we would even find a trench coat, like an old trench coat for her. Okay, fuck that. We're going to talk to the Bobby. It's so spooky down here. Bro, I don't honestly. The old lady is kind of like going between. It's kind of interfering with the story. I'm focused more on the story instead of side missions. That took way too long.
Excuse me, I've been on to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let just anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motorline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either, and that's...
At the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask...
Oh, no. The old lady is a side mission, Broski.
...for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
There you go.
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad dogs, and they'll give you plague. And keep your mouth shut about penchants, right? Oh, you better take these, in case you do catch plague over there. Not that I would wait.
Sorry, mustache.
Righto.
Lud's Hole. That's where they quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it? That's a cheery thought.
He said it was just a cough.
Well, he's sprouting, isn't he?
He said he hadn't got a scratch.
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to get bitten. They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks, I'll be careful.
Run, if you don't want to end up like him.
I think it's about to go. I've always liked you, actually. Oh, bother.
You rubbish. It's time.
Well, it doesn't kill you.
How the fuck am I dying already? Huh? Tap water. Yes, that was honestly that was a few ways ago, Broski, but yes. 2 fuses were missing, but I'm just going to focus on like the main story. And it sucks that the internet, like my internet connection is like lagging this game so bad because it's a good game. Y'all are just missing out though. I hate this lag. It was not like this at all this morning. I know.
Sorry to bother.
Who did that? You're here. I know you're here.
I wish I could. We'll laugh about this later.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit has come to tea. The rabbit has come to tea.
I feel awful. I need a neck bug, or failing that, some tea to make me throw up.
No, you don't need internet to play the game, broski. It's more or less you need internet to stream and whatnot. That's how, like, right now it's lagging like shit. Like, the stream is lagging like shit. It's just, I don't know why it keeps dropping in and out. That's how, like, right now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
The undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveller returns. Huh.
I feel like we should be okay, bro. I feel like it would, given the circumstance.
Oh.
I remember Fred.
Save a bit for the next minute.
I sniffed you out. You're not my neighbour. Don't think I won't sniff you out.
No way they saw me. Chat. Chat. I don't know what the fuck